And welcome back to more Farming Simulator 25. Nearly said the wrong game name. I hope you guys are okay. Thank you so much for joining the stream. James, how are you? You were very early. And Daniel, how are you doing? Shubi, I hope you're doing well. Almighty, have a good evening to you as well. And everybody else. If you watch it as a video afterwards, I hope you're going to have a good time. David, how are you? All right, let's start right into it. So we have over $50,000. I delivered more trees. I mean, it's the only thing you can really do at the beginning. If you're playing the way we do, it is monotonous, of course, you know, to watch. It's very relaxing to do. So if you haven't played the game yourself yet and you like kind of chill games, definitely it's very relaxing. Unless you have to fight gravity, which happens sometimes. I would definitely recommend the winch, whatever it is, over transporter or you know, where you put the trees on in the end. But we're going to buy something like that as well today. So there's a few things we're going to do today. And thank you again to the comments that actually mentioned this, because I didn't really think about it. And I was like, God, you know, we need more money. Now we want to focus on animals, of course, and we want to make sure that we have in the end like a whole animal, like multiple land pieces with different animals, like, you know, from sheep to cows to goats to, you know, whatever the game has. And but the problem is you need to make money, obviously. So there's some things we're gonna have to do that has nothing to do with animals. And I was thinking, what can we do next? You know, I couldn't really think of anything. My next personal step was going to be that we're probably gonna get I was looking at the contracts and they take very long, and on top of that they now reduce the money of contracts. So you can see cultivating still is kind of the same, but it takes very long to do, like especially if you have like 9 acres. And I was like, God, what can we do? And then they have the tree chopping things, like not dead wood, the tree chopping, where we currently don't have a job. And they have that. They basically reduced it, I think, by 50% or 2/3 or something, the price. So we're not even getting much more money with that, doing that. And then someone mentioned in the comments, why don't you get a second tractor and do one job with the tractor yourself and another job by AI? Because in the end of the day, you know, hiring people is okay. You know, you can hire someone to do a job for you. Yeah. So we're not leasing the equipment. We're using our own equipment, but we basically just have a hire that we say, hey, listen, you know, you do that. In the end of the day, I could play this multiplayer and have another player join and do that, you know, so there's no difference really. I think I'm okay with that. I don't think that breaks the survival thing necessarily that we're doing, because it's okay to hire someone to give you a helping hand. Well, you can't really hire them like that, Almighty. It's not like you can hire them and they're available to your farm. It's more dynamic than that. It's kind of, the principle is the same, I guess. You can basically do a job and then tell an AI to do that part for you. They're not going to start walking around on your farm and can be utilized for everything, yeah, but you can actually get them to do things. Like you can go into your options menu and say, oh, I want to create a job, yeah. I think it's up here, create a job, and then you select the vehicle and you basically have the job assigned against the vehicle, but an AI person like would show up and drive the vehicle for you, and you have to pay them for that. So there is like a rate you have to pay that person. You know, it costs money. So, which kind of simulates you having actually somebody working for you. And when the job is done, they're gone. That's it. End of story. So, and it's not the same person all the time. So there's no hiring screen or management screen. It's done more simplistic. And I'm okay with that, because I don't want to manage all those people, you know, and then if I only need them for one task a year, why would I pay them a full year's salary? You know, things like that. So it helps with the grind, that's for sure. But I also wouldn't consider it like cheating. Also, before we move on in the next month, just to show you, I spent a lot of money, a lot of time to make money with wood. So you can see it here. July, I sold for 16,000 and then for another 18,000 here. So we started making money, more and more money with wood. This is when we sold all the eggs, I think. That actually is gone now. So that month is gone. I sold some animals as well. I was messing around with that, and I didn't realize that we can actually have the chicken breed and then sell them. Now, it takes a while for them to obviously make new babies or whatever. Like, it will take a couple of months. But I sold 10 chicken in each pen. And obviously, in this case, for the same price that I bought them for, or actually for less than I bought them for, but I needed to make some room to see how quickly they can reproduce. I didn't even know that was an option. I was like, yeah, of course that would work. So so that's just to show you what I was doing. You can see here, this is when we sold the wood, products. Yes, this is when we sold the eggs, when we tested to see how much money we get from eggs. This is where we finished one of the contracts, and this was, I don't know, we bought something here, or what was it? Oh, the feed. I think this is where we bought 3 bags of feed or something like that. If feed is not separate. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. So, and then we discussed that the other option was to maybe go into hay baling, you know, but then you need also a lot of machines because you want to make silage of it. Yeah. So the best thing to do is probably buy another tractor, just the way we have, then take cultivating jobs, hire someone to do the job while I take the other tractor and do other jobs. Yeah. And then that should hopefully work. So let's go for a quick nap and get up at 8 in the morning. Anthony, yeah, so I had to make a call on this because the thing is I don't have somebody to play this game with where I could say, so I came across a few videos and people are doing the same thing. Obviously, they're much better at the game. They played the game for the last, I don't know how many years. I only started it this time around. And, but they always play multiplayer from what I could see was other people. Or their start was $1 million or something, you know. So I was like, well, you know, if you have another person there, you know, of course things move a little bit faster, you know, as well. But yeah, I don't have that luxury. But a lot of people seem to be doing it as well, letting the AI do the jobs, the contracts while they're working. So I don't think it's that out of the ordinary for a survival challenge to not to do that. Okay, so let's see what's currently in special offer. We might get lucky here. Oh. What is that? That would be all our money, though. Is that worth it, though? What type of truck is that? What type of tractor? That is a weird-looking beast. What is that? A bull bar? Why would you have a bull bar? And then front weight? Oh, this one doesn't. This one can't have a front loader, though. And it's actually very weak. Why is this so expensive? What type of tractor is that? What is it good for if it's so cheap and, sorry, so expensive, but it has no horsepower? Unless it's because of the bull bar? It's used in vineyards. In vineyards. But could you not just use your other tractor that is much cheaper, like with the front loader and stuff, even if you don't need it? Or is it because of the tires? They do less damage, is it? I assume it obviously has to be something to do with that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy looking beast. That's all new to me. So all these things. So what I'm planning to do is buy a second tractor of the one we already have, because that's the cheapest one that has a front loader and everything on it, just in case we need a front loader. Yeah, for certain things. So I was looking at this guy here. This is the one I have. And buying that costs $45,000. Now, if we buy it with a front loader attachment, it only is an extra $1.5. So we're talking $46,500. We have about 10 grand left after that if we do that, and it's 116 horsepower. So they're not the strongest. We do want to upgrade to a medium tractor, yeah. But once we have the 2 tractors, what I can do is I can sell my other one when we have some more money and buy a medium tractor. So the next one then, say, for example, in the medium range with more horsepower. I don't know if John Deere is the series to go with, but they seem to be the cheapest, but yet powerful. This one can starts at 192 horsepower for 182,000. Meanwhile, you have, okay, this one cannot do a front loader, no front loader. Oh, this one cannot touch a front loader. So they start at 130,000. With the front loader, but that's a fixed 171,000 horsepower, which could be enough. This one you can upgrade, so I'm assuming it works the same as with the trailer. If we buy it, for example, at 192 horsepower, we can go then to the vehicle modification and then add the bigger engines to it once we have the money. So I mean, look at this. If we go to 234 horsepower, that's plus 33,000. But of course, we can't afford that right now. So we could start with that. Yeah, let's keep it to the US. That's most of you are from the US. No panorama window. We're not going to buy this now, obviously. I'm just looking at this. And we keep the 3-point attacher on it as well, which makes a lot of sense. And the front loader attachment, of course. So this one would be the next version of things to buy for me, I guess. Now, what's the story with the wheels? Why? What does it matter if you have like something like that, like wider wheels? What is the benefit of that if you have wider wheels? Is it just purely for weight that you can pull more faster, or is it to do with the ground somehow? I don't know how much the employees, because they work per hour or something. I haven't figured that out yet. They just cost money as you use them. So the bigger tires then means, so it's seen that we don't have a crop destruction turned on. The wheels don't really matter too much, except for the extra weight, I guess. If we want to pull like big trees, for example, that weigh like 7 tons or 6.6 tons is the maximum the winch can take, then we would obviously up the weight on our dude, like, you know, to be heavy enough to pull it, you know, because in the moment I can take a tree that's 6.6 on the winch, but my tractor just keels over backwards like it's so lightweight. Yeah. So I'm assuming it's a way of adding weight as well. But more traction. So you could drive faster then, I guess. Yeah. If you have the weight in the back as well, which is nice. Yeah. So that's good to know in the rain as well, yeah, because we have that turned on. So anyway, so I hope you guys don't get too bored with me looking at this, because this is all stuff that's all new to me. And so the next big purchase for a tractor would be that much money. But there's a few things we want to buy in between. And one of them is, oh, the game just froze, I think. Yeah, it just started closing. I hope it's not doing an update or something, because that can take hours. So just give me a second. I have it locally as well. We can always go to my local instance if we need to. It's just I use a 1080 GTX, so we wouldn't have it look as pretty. It would look a little bit more simpler. But, oh, you can't see the total behind my cam. Yeah, let me fix that then. Sorry about that. The total was 188,000. For the next big tractor, but there's things we're gonna do in between. So one of them is we buy a second small tractor now and have a AI helper do the cultivating for us, or the plowing, whatever. We can do cultivating or plowing. We have the two attachments, so he can do either. Yeah. And another thing that I've seen in a video, somebody use is I didn't know about how factories work, and I saw a video of somebody using a factory. You can actually buy factories from as low as 33,000 or 36,000. So they obviously are very slow. Then if you buy a factory for 500,000, production would be much faster. So I want to look at if we can make a factory that can make something with the eggs, or if we can get a factory that can make something with the wood. So if you sell wood planks, you get a lot more money, I think, than from the tree. John Deere is losing farming customers in the States, like in real life. Like, morning, Michael, how are you? So let me just go back in here. Yeah, that seems all right. Yeah, it's just the game just started hanging, so GeForce Now kicked me out. So sorry about that. So yeah, the price was 180,000, and that's a good bit away. So there is actually a thing we could do where we buy a sawmill, and that can very slowly over time turn wood into planks. And when I looked at the prices of planks, holy shit, some of them are really expensive. Like, you could make a lot of money with planks. Oh, it actually didn't save the next day. That's interesting. Oh yeah, of course not, because we didn't save. Yeah, there's an autosave, but it only triggers when you open the menu. So let's sleep here until 8 again. The small factories produce 10% of the big factories are lucrative starting. No, I don't think you can hire someone to gather wood. I'm not sure exactly of the it's so when I say hire, you don't actually hire someone and tell them, hey, can you do this job? There's only certain jobs you can use AI for. Yeah. And so I would see it more like it is like you hire someone because you pay them. Yeah, there's a fee to pay for using them, but it's more like you're telling the game to do it automatically for you. That's functionally how it really works. So, yeah. Anyway, so if we look at my chicken coops now, let me just see. I had 22 chicken in each coop. Oh, do we have 32 again? That means I can sell 10 again each. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's great. So let me just go into my animals here and into chicken, and then we go to the output. So we can see here we have 32 again. Oh, but now we have the young ones. Yes, we have 10 young ones. So you can see it here. So I bought 27. Originally, I bought loads of these guys here, yeah, like 30. And I sold 10. So now these ones are worth 10. So I could sell them now for $50, or we wait until they're grown up. So what I can do now is, because these guys can already lay eggs. So now I can sell another 10 of those. And I think they have to be, yeah, they have to be 6 months or older to reproduce. So I think if we sell another 10 of those, that would be okay, as long as we always leave 10. So if we have 10 to reproduce with, 10 that grow up, and 10 that are over 6 months, something like that. I don't know. Let's try that out. So let's sell these. That's 10. That's another $200. Then we're going to go to the next shack and sell another 10 of those. Because these can produce eggs already. So which means we still have 20 chicken producing eggs. So we sell them. Yeah, sell that. And then there we go, we sell them. So there is no, with chicken, it's a bit easier to sell. You don't drive them anywhere because chicken don't have the ability to be loaded onto a truck yet, as far as I know. That's something that's still to come, I believe. Okay, so now all our chicken cooperinos are 22. Excellent. Okay, so that's brilliant. So we already made a little bit of profit. And how many eggs do we actually have here? I'm not going to sell them right now, so, but we have 367 here. 367. Here we have 300, so that's 670 approximately. 670. And then we have another 300. So we easily have 1,000 eggs in total now. Oh, you are not supposed to be out here. Shoo, get inside. There you go. Just casually walks back in. Yeah, so we have well over 1,000. So there's 2 things we can purchase here. Let me just save the game so we don't have to do this again, just in case something bad happens. Now, we are going to buy the tractor and something else, but what we can do is, which we can save towards next, is get a small factory. So I looked at them before and I was like, oh shit, that's like $500,000. I can't afford that. Yeah. But what you can do is you can buy them as cheap as 36,000. So for example, once we have wool, we can actually get a spinnery, and that can create textiles. Then we can buy a tailor shop and turn the textile into clothes. And then you can see, oh, how much is it to pay for textiles? So you can create your own, and they're not actually taking up that much room. So we could put them all here. That's no problem. And then there's a sawmill as well, which can turn things into planks, long planks, and beams. Now, there's different times of production that it takes for them, and they will take quite a long time if you start small. The next one up, I think, is 180,000 for the spinnery. What is the next sawmill going to be? The next sawmill is, let me see. Is it 300,000? Oh, 99,000. Tailor shop. Oh, spinnery again. Sorry, is there no medium sawmill? It doesn't look like there's a medium sawmill. That is crazy. So you can only have the 36,000 sawmill. Or... Ooh, what is the next one? It's definitely not worth it to say. There, there's 300,000 sawmill. And that can also then create wood chip and something else. It looks like building materials, like a house. Maybe it looks like a part of a house or something. I don't know. Sorry, you can't see that. Let me move my face here. So part of a house, I think, and then beams and planks and wood chip. Oh man, yeah, linking games would be amazing. Yeah. If you have like a mod that creates like a game for when you click on your tailor thing and you have like a how you can lay it out, you know, set the prices. Yeah, that would be pretty cool actually. If you wanted that. So yeah, so the cheapest one we can go for is this one here, the sawmill, and that will just produce logs and beams. But if you look at the prices then for see, for wood logs. So we have the prices for wood at the moment, which is basically just trees, yeah? And then you have wood beams, which go up to 8,000. Now, I don't know if, say, for example, 6 tons of wood usually sell for around 5 grand, yeah, for us. So they're slightly less worth than the weight for most good trees, yeah? I don't know, though, if for 5 tons of wood, for example, or 6 tons of wood, how many beams would we get for that? If we get 6,000 liters of beams, that would be a shit ton of money. That would be 60 grand. Yeah. So there's that. Now, if you sell wood, the other ones, which are the planks, so you have planks here, and then you have the long planks here, and they sell for 5,000 as well. Again, if you get 6,000 liters equivalent of that from the 6 tons, then yeah, absolutely, that's worth it. The same is with the prefab wall. That's what that is, and they actually cost 14,000. But again, it all depends how much of that wood goes into the prefab. So yeah, the other thing is with eggs. I haven't figured out how to make flour yet, so I don't actually know how we could make cakes. So we have eggs, we can put them into a bakery and can make cakes, but we need flour for that, and I don't know how to produce flour. I haven't figured that out yet. I couldn't see anywhere in the factories a production icon for flowers. One beam, that's the best I can offer, yeah. Yeah, you won't know how much they make until you buy the production. Yeah, I know, yeah. So I think it's definitely something worth saving towards. Like I said, we're mainly focusing in the end game. For the end game is going to be all animal production and animals, but we need the means to get there. So to make money, we need to figure out other things. So, and I think having our own sawmill would be a good start as well. And the other thing you can buy, which actually will make things much handier and quicker for convenience, is you can buy your own shop. So you can buy your own little, is it under factories? Selling points, yeah? So you can have big selling points. I don't know what the difference is between the different selling points, except maybe the product that they allow you to sell. So let me just move my face again here. So when you go all the way down, the cheapest one here is 10,000, yeah? And that would actually allow us to sell cakes to it, milk to it, the goat's milk we get from goats. We could sell lettuce to it, or I think whatever that is, you can see down there. Yeah, lettuce. So we could have a greenhouse. We can sell the eggs directly to it. Now, I don't know how good the prices are, but it basically means we could use our tractor with the forklift, just dump it right at the selling point. And these selling points, you could put them right here. Like you can put right one there. That's it. Boom. And you can sell your eggs really quickly. Yeah. Then you have a debris crusher. I don't know exactly what the debris crusher is good for. It's a selling point for harvested product produces goods. I don't know. It looks like rocks or stones that you can sell. This one is not sure what that is. I really wish, I hope there's either going to be a mod soon or the developers do it themselves. Give me hover over icons. Yeah, when I hover over something, tell me what the bloody hell it is, because I don't know all these icons. It's so desperate for me. Like you have different types of bales. Yeah, what is the difference? One is silage, is it? And the other one is dried hay, or I don't know. I have no clue. So, but anyway, so yeah, you have different selling points for things as well that you can have. So there's a lot of things we can spend some money on to help us make more money or quicker money. Could I put a sawmill in the clearing? Let me see. Just in general, a building, I suppose. So if we go to factory and go down here for the sawmill, what clearing do you mean here? Like you overlap with another object. I want to sell this house because that does nothing for me, and I could probably build something there. So I could theoretically sell this. And yeah, I'm gonna sell this. Actually, that gives us also another 2 grand, nearly. Now, can we build on it? We can. So we could even start building on this. Yeah, I couldn't find any use for it because it's just not really doing anything for us. Also, you can see I fixed my mistake with the farm. So you will probably have, I completely forgot to mention it. You will probably look at the same dude. You had all this destroyed. What the hell? Yes, and when we tried to fix it, we couldn't. So when we went into here, every time we went into here, the game said, oh, this is not your land because you don't own the roads. Yet, when I say to my machine, create a field, it actually lets me create a field on the road. It doesn't give me the same error saying like, oh, I don't own this land, and only creates the land here. It actually lets me completely destroy the road. But when I went here to painting over then with the grass, it wouldn't let me go on the road. So there's a mod now that I have installed that basically allows me to do this painting anywhere. I can even go now over here where I don't own the land. So I'm not going to misuse it, don't worry. I just used it so I was able to fix my road and to make this look pretty again. And we're going to wait to create our own field until we, you know, have all the stuff cleared out and all that. The side of the trailer looks like it drops down. I don't know what you mean. So anyway, yeah, so that's all the changes between this and the last save. So what we're going to do is, look at how rusty that looks. We're going to get the new tractor, and then we're going to have to do one more tree job potentially, because the other thing that we're going to buy is this here. Where is it? But the jobs should be quick. So if we're gonna buy this or this, I think I would rather go for this if I can afford it, because this guy here without the crane will cost 15,000. So the total price on the bottom left you can't see is 15,000. Yeah, but you see it has 2 wheels and it only has a certain length. If we go to this one, it costs 18,000. It's just a timber trailer, but it also has 2 wheels, but it has 4 forks. It's slightly longer. And I think this would be much better. And then we can use this for the wood chopping, for the wood transport. So they lowered the prices of these dramatically, yeah? So, but you can see the number of trees is only 19 as well. And reward per tree is $255. So this could actually be a fast enough job where we go down here. Now, we don't have a car like this, but we're going to use our tractor, our pickup claw, and put it into that hangar. We can make a quick 4,000 or 5,000 while our helper is plowing a land or something. So we can make money faster and easier now, which is good. So yeah, let me get rid of the hangar here. I don't think we need that. We still got on chicken feed, I believe. Let me just make sure we still got on feed. How much feed do we have and everything? We still have 400 liters, 350. Yeah, so we might have to buy more. And another thing we have to buy is a bucket. So basically, we're looking at 45,000 plus 18,000. So we're looking at approximately 6. So we need another $5,000 probably to get that. So let me get the new tractor first and get that out of the way. Or should we do the other one first? No, let's get the tractor and let the AI get started. So if we buy the cheap tractor, well, not this one, because I could buy this one, but I wanted to get one. The cheapest one was a front loader, and that was this one here. So again, price you can see down here to the left is 45. If we get the front loader attachment, it's 46.5. It only has one engine size. It's fine. It's perfect for what we need it for. And we might need to buy a weight. I don't think so. I don't think we need the weight, but I'd rather have the 3-point and buy a separate weight if I need to. But I have a weight that I can use anyway. So if we need it. Now the tires, I don't think we need to go bigger tires, to be honest. Oh, narrow tires. Jesus. Yeah, they just seem to increase the weight, really, I think. 5.5 tons, 5.8 tons. Yeah, so anyway, we're not going to get tires. There's a wheel brand, which I don't understand the difference, really. I'm not sure which one is good or bad. I'm assuming they all do the same thing, to be honest. These ones look really hardcore, though. They look like they have really deep grooves, like for good traction. So... yeah, so the mod allows me to paint and terraform anywhere, but I only use it on my own land where the game was allowing me to destroy it by accident, but then didn't let me fix it. You know, so that's why I got that mod, so I can fix the street up again and make it look pretty and remove my disaster of an attempt of creating farmland. Okay, so in this case, we're gonna go with normal tires. Oh. Why does it keep asking me if I want to add tires? I don't want to add tires. Oh, it's because I selected the... oh, okay. There we go. Standard. So the Trialberg standard is what comes by default. So now we have basically a total of 46,500. So let's buy it. It has a front loader attached to it. And what we do now is we're going to take the old chomper here. Let me disconnect the weight. Oh, actually, let me also turn traffic on again because I actually like the traffic. It kind of makes the map more look alive, but I had to turn it off because they were just killing my trees. They were so bad. So let me go and leave the weight here. And now get... so what are we going to do? A plow job or cultivating job? So let me see. This one here is a harvesting, fertilizing, a deadwood job. Cultivating is 4,600. And plowing 6,600. 4.9 acres. Great. Let's do that. Yeah. So we have the front weight. Field number 23. It's 6,600. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's accept the contract. Actually, so that we have maximum time, I'm gonna drive to field 23 first. Cultivating is faster. Okay, yeah, then let's do our first attempt in cultivating then. Well, not our first attempt, but our first attempt to hire someone to do it. So that is field 30, and it's actually near field 23 as well, which is great. So if we go to field 30, sorry, the map, where's field 30? It's all the way up there, is it? Yeah, so, okay. Field 30 is here, so we go there by... yeah, we just take the road straight up. Okay, so let's do that. Let's get the cultivator. Oh, and you can see the reason you have the grass line here around my grass field is because I obviously replaced the cloud tempt with grass. Excellent. So now we're going to go up to the field, and then when we get to the field, we accept the contract, and then when we start the contract, we're going to basically hire someone. Like I said, it's in this case, it's basically what you do is you access this tool here, and you call an AI worker. Now, this guy is not free. I don't know exactly how much you pay for him, but we'll find out. And you tell him to include the headlands, start with the headlands depending on the field, you know, so you can give him certain instructions, and the squarer the field, the better. And I believe. Oh, we got an achievement, one vehicle for all your needs. I believe that the AI compared to previous versions also is a lot better. Oh yeah, that's right, it took forever. But you see, the idea is now that we don't really care how long it can take, because we have a second tractor. We can do our own jobs and let this run in the background, do its own thing. Now, we have to keep checking in on him, because every now and then the AI, from what I understand, sometimes just stops because it can't figure out what to do next. So we just have to give it sometimes a little bit of a nudge, most likely. I also should find actually a place to fill up the tractor. I'm actually running out of fuel. Is there a gas station near here somewhere? Not sure. Actually, I think we can tell the AI to fill up our car. Let me see. AI workers fuel buy. Yeah, so we have actually tell it to refuel. Let's turn the seeds off and the fertilizer off for now, because we only want to use off, refill, slurry, refill, manure. We're only gonna use them when we need to, because I have to be careful. I don't want him to start spending all our money. So fuel. It will increase AI worker cost. I think that's fine. Fuel. Unless, let's leave it off for now, actually, and we just look after it ourselves. Unless we're running dangerously low. So this should be interesting now. So we go all the way up. Yeah, we can take the little roads here. Oh, I love that water as well. And then the next expense we're gonna do to increase, to expand on our animal thing is the goats and stuff. And eventually what I'm also going to do is I'll replace all the chicken things I have right now with a big chicken coop, because the chicken coop can take up to 360 chicken. So we can put 20 chicken in there and a couple of roosters, and they can just keep filling up that barn, you know. We just put some sexy music in there and that's it. Yeah, so I'm gonna, yeah, be careful turning that on. Yeah, in the moment I'm gonna leave it all off, but I also don't want to run out of fuel, so I hope I have enough for the job. So where are we at right now? Oh, there's field 30, so it actually, yeah, let's go down here. I love the crunchy sound of the ground. They did a really good job, like I think with the sounds and the atmosphere. Again, I don't know how it compares to previous versions. I haven't really played them, so. Is field 30. Okay, so field 30. Let's head up here. Let's take that job. So cultivating, field 30. Now, it doesn't seem to care what type of cultivator I have. Now, of course, this is what it suggests. It's a massive cultivator, probably can get the job done very quickly. Let's accept the contract. Hi and hello, how you doing? Aspen, how are you? That's our job now. And this is the field. So let's go a little bit on the field. Let's configure the AI worker. So we can say start with the headland, which will be doing nice circles around, and then it will do the center, I guess, which is easier to turn then, and work the headlands on. Oh, we can turn it off that it only does up and down, and I do the headlands myself, but let's try and see if it can do everything. Our current working width is 4 meters. That is our machine, the maximum width. So we're gonna say okay and enable AI worker. And you can see inside it changed now to another person. Oh, look at that. They're very good in driving in reverse with this thing. There you go. Look at that. Off they go. Now, I don't know how that works with the money, if it's after the job is done. When I say, hey, you're finished, you know, then I get charged. I don't know. I have no idea. So we're gonna let the worker do its thing, and we're gonna get our new tractor that we bought so that we can do work at the same time, and go and do another tree job, which we sadly need to do to make some extra money. But in the meantime, you can see the cultivating is happening. It's great. Iseshi or Ace is high. Iseshi. Oh, there you go. Ace is high. And I call you Iseshi. How awesome is that? I went the wrong way. My apologies. I'm already hell-bent on destroying my tractor. How much does that affect the bottom line? You mean the cost of the AI worker? I don't know. I have never used one. I know how to use it. When I play tested this, I knew how to use the mechanic. I just never really paid attention to how much it costs. So in the moment we can see we're still at 13,266. So nothing has been charged yet. So 13,266. Just a heads up, by the way, we're having all these simulation games working, but when Path of Exile 2 will go live on the 6th of December on Friday at 7 p.m. my time, we will be binging on those streams. So to play through the acts, and I will binge through them as a complete noob, because the claim is that Path of Exiles 2, you do not need to play with an OP user guide the first time, because Path of Exile 1, I literally spent more time having to look at build guides and understanding how builds work than I actually was able to play the game. It was ridiculously stupid. I didn't like that at all. So with Path of Exiles 2, I avoided all type of videos, all type of build suggestions, anything. The only video I watched was the release stream from the developers, which explained all the mechanics and explained the end game, explained all the different types of things you can do. That's the only thing. Oh, look at that. We actually got... No, there, we lost $20. We lost $20 just now. I will try to solo the main story, absolutely, but I absolutely have no issue teaming up with people. I just don't expect anybody to play it with me at the same time necessarily. So I will be trying to binge through it, which means rather than me streaming once Path of Exile 2 and then not play it for 2 days, or have a second character to level for 2 days and then stream again, I will stream probably very rapidly in succession a few streams until we throw the acts, and then we start going back to the simulation games, mixing it in with the stuff. Oh, Shubi, absolutely. If you're playing and it still doesn't prevent me from enjoying the story, actually, then absolutely, because I'm actually curious about the story. Why is this not working? Ah, there. Okay. Now we just have to get our weight. And I think if we sell one tree, we should be fine. go. So us doing this, just getting ready for the next tree, we're already 15% through the field. So let's have a look and see how she's doing. Oh, she finished 1 round. This is pretty cool. Still going. That is fantastic. And we just got another $20 charge. So it looks like we might end up paying maybe $200 for the services of the AI worker, which makes sense. I mean, you're hiring a person to do a job for you. $200 is not bad if the alternative is time. Me having to spend the time to do that instead of simultaneously being able to do another job is definitely worth the $200, because the alternative is that I'm not making that money at all. So I think that's a fair trade. I'm so tempted with, you see, my problem is with classes, I always try to go for the weird things like a poison build or something, you know, and then in my head I played like a warlock in World of Warcraft. I just dot the shit out of everybody and I see the health go down, but it never works like that in ARPG games. So I think I will go good old classic, either monk or warrior. End of story. Just pow pow in the face. I might go with monk for a quicker pace, but the warrior looks amazing. Being able to have 2 2-hunters, holy shit. Like, oh man, that just is so tasty looking. But anyway, we'll see. So let's go, and this tree should definitely give us the money we need. Let me actually go this side and chop it. Hang on, if we chop it this way, it will fall behind it, so we have to chop it this way to fall behind the stump this way. And then we pull it away this way. Okay. Yeah, so let's do this. Nope. Yeah, there you go. Oh, turn the time to 1. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. I see people do that in videos, and I don't know why they did that. So that seems to be, actually, while we stream, it makes absolutely sense. Why not just change it? Yeah, so so if we go down to real time, then yeah, we get charged less, I guess. Like yeah, so if we get our own sawmill, yeah, no, we still have to, well, I don't know if there's a selling point on the sawmill. I do know that we can turn it into planks. So yeah, if there's a sell point, that's great. Then we can sell it ourselves. I'm assuming the sawmill price is the same for all sawmills. It doesn't go, oh, you are your own sawmill, so the price is different. But yeah, that would be great. So we have that on real time now. Yeah. Thank you, Aspen. That actually makes sense if that's the case, yeah. Sorry, Alexander, and fuel with default settings. I work on time-based salary, but like all that's work for pay per hour. Oh, okay, they don't work 5 times faster. Oh yeah, that's then much better doing it this way. Okay, so let's do the job of clearing the tree stumps. Okay, come on, don't be like that. There we go. There we go. And this tree is 12.9 tons. That will make us a lot of money. That actually will make definitely the difference. We just have to make sure we delimp it properly. Yeah, okay, we're gonna start cutting it now. So, we have the main tree here. So, let's chop this down here first. Let's actually chop both of these pieces down together. Yeah. And then we have the stump and these two bigger trees, which probably we're gonna have to cut down again. But it means we can start making money by bringing that one in. But look at this, we can do this while it's cultivating. It's great, it's brilliant. So we're now $100 down, and the field is nearly 50% complete. Well, it's 36. Oh, is he stuck? 36%, hang on. Is he stuck? Is he not moving? Oh. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you had to turn it. Fair enough, makes sense. How are we getting on? We're gonna get to that 37%. Oh yeah, no, sure, absolutely. With the wood cutting, feel free. If you're talking about putting it on the trailer and driving it, we tried that a few times, but we keep getting stuck on the bridges and everything. So I started doing it that way, with the wench, because I can carry up to comfortably 4 tons. I can carry easily to the sawmill. So this one here is what weight? Yeah, this one is gonna be a bit awkward because it's a chunky boy. So how much weight is that? That's 3.5 ton. That actually will give us approximately $3,000 dollars. How do I remove the stump though? Because I don't have a de-stumper yet. So I usually cut it in a way that I can just pull it out. Let's see if there's a way that we can drag it without... let me see. If we can drag it sideways, that would be great. It will make the whole thing a little bit easier. See if that works. Let's drive a little bit to turn it. Come on. Oh, it's not in the air. That would be nice. We're driving fast enough. It's the fastest we can do. Oh, you need lumberjack mod. What does that do? Oh, stump and brush removal. That would be sweet. Because I was going to buy a de-stumper and then someone suggested, well, you should be able to lease equipment for your own jobs, not to do a contract. And then I'm thinking, sure, in a way that's kind of reality. I mean, when we did our garden, I had to buy like I had to get loads of tools, like, you know, to flatten the ground and to basically plow it as well. Like, yeah, we have a small garden, but it's like a hand plower, like, you know, it's a very small machine. We had to turn the ground and then we had to stomp it, you know, flatten it with one of these compressors, and before we rolled the new grass over it. And yeah, I rented the machines to do it because clearly I wouldn't buy it, yeah. But because this is a farming game, I was kind of thinking we should only be able to use machines that we buy. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly about those mods yet, because I want to have the struggle in the moment of having to buy the machines. But yeah, maybe once we actually have a de-stumper for and we bought it for convenience, we can put the mod then in because we already bought it. So it's like, yeah, you know, we made the expense, so it's fine. So yeah, so I just don't want to get into the habit of leasing, because then it's like, oh, why don't you just lease a harvester? You know, it's like, no, so that's the whole point then, where we're gonna go. Yeah, we want to buy those things. That's what excavators are. Yeah, that tractor has no issue there with the 3.5 tons. It's a good chunky boy. What type of tree is it again? It's an American elm. They actually pay really well. American elm, and the sawmill price in the moment for wood is 3,090. So for whatever they consider 1,000 liters, with the American elm, I think it's getting very close to paying out what the weight is. So I would say it's hopefully just over 3,000. Yeah, actually 3,500 is exactly the weight. So we had 3.5 tons, which is 3,500 kilos, and it gives us $3,500. However, if I now get another tree part that so it looks like this one is nearly a 1-to-1. So between the weight and the dollars. So that means $3,000 would be for 3 tons of wood, which they consider 1,000 liters. So in that case, 3 tons is 1,000 liters, but then it depends on the tree, if that makes sense. Because if you have a different tree, you get less money. So I think out of all the things to calculate the price for upfront, wood is one of the hardest ones to calculate because of the type of trees being worth different values. Like if you, for example, use deadwood, even perfectly stripped and delimbed, yeah, gives you only about $200. Like, yeah, no matter, even if the tree is a ton, it gives you like 200 instead of 1,000. So I could have gone for a bigger tractor to spawn in for me in the beginning to start with, but I thought starting with a small tractor is good enough. Yeah, so yes, it's not in liters, yeah. Oh man, Shubi, that whole system makes no sense to me. It's like when I look at the prices for eggs, it actually is 1,000 eggs. Oh shit, there's another sign on the road. It's actually in 1,000. So when we sell a full pallet of eggs, which is 1,000 eggs, not liters, it's 1,000 eggs, it gives us exactly the money they advertise for eggs. So, and if somebody explains to me, oh yeah, but 1,000 eggs is 1,000 liters, it's like, no, it's not. Each egg is not a liter. I have 2 eggs for breakfast every day. That's not 2 liters of egg yolk. So some things I don't understand, while others make sense to me. Like, you know, how they get converted into liters. But with eggs, it just doesn't make sense to me. Because each egg would be only about, what, maybe 100 milliliters? So 1,000 eggs would not be 1,000 liters. So we have these guys drilled down. So that's what weight is that? That one is 5 tons. Yeah, we can at least pull that one out. We're not going to be able to deliver it. 5 tons is quite a chunky boy. Ooh, we have a fight. We have a fight. They're stuck on each other. Okay. That's a problem. Oh, whoops. So let's go a little bit here to the... See if we can pull it away. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And we might as well start with that bad boy. Let's see, what's your weight? What's your total weight here? Oh, it's only 4.2. We could sell that actually as is. Oh, come on, where is it? There we go. Let me go around. Okay, why not? Why are you not breaking off? Ah, there we go. It has to be from the bottom. Okay. Okay, I can't reach that, so we might have to chop this in half again so I can reach the other. Yeah, that one's too high for me. I can't climb up on that. Oh, that one was already delimbed. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so the only one we have is this bad boy there, which we can't seem to get. Oh, there's actually something down there as well. Beautiful. Let me see if we can reach it from here, actually. Oh, yes, we got it. Perfect. So this one here, 4.2 tons, we should be able to take that easy. Kona, how are you? I'm doing absolutely fine myself. How are you getting on? Have you broken any more records? Or did you take a break? Let me see. They don't care about my tree. That is something the devs have to change. I couldn't find a mod yet for fixing traffic, but that is awful that they're basically the cars don't care about the tree, so they will just drive through my tree, which is so annoying. 1,000 is the volume of a 1 by 1 by 1 meter, also known as a cube, and in water this would be 1,000 kilos. Yeah. Oh my god! That is a salt, man! That is the salt! Dude! Wow! That was heavy assault, man. My name is Thomas Collins. I'm new to Farming Simulator 25. I will be getting it for Christmas and we'll be playing it on the PlayStation Pro. Oh, that's awesome! I hope you're gonna enjoy it, Thomas. Oh, no, 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 no! Yeah, I think we have to turn the traffic off for this. You see, I like traffic on because it makes things look alive, but when you're transporting trees, it's just the biggest pain in the donkadonk. Oh, can we not flip it? There we go. Hey, John, how are you? I mean, even uphill going at 8 miles an hour is not the end of the world, but you see, while we do that, let's watch the other guy. He's nearly finished with the field. So what did we spend in total, actually, on... oh, why didn't you continue driving? I had you on... Oh, interesting. Oh, because we're not in the truck, of course, yeah. So when I do this, he keeps driving, but when I switch, obviously it doesn't. So let me see, what is the finance? What's the cost today? Wage payment, $275. So the job we're doing is worth $4,600. Even if we would have to pay $500 for him to for her to do the job of cultivating, we still get $4,100 basically for free while we're doing something else. So that was a really great idea. So whoever left that comment, I forgot the name now, that was really a huge, great suggestion. Oh, there's another stop sign on the road. This area is crucified with stop signs. Games, I took a break today. Yesterday I thought I did fantastic at archery practice. I actually hit all 3 arrows on a 12-inch target in a row. That's amazing. What distance would you shoot at? If you know. If it makes a difference, I don't know. It's Jelly, how are you? Yeah, the wench might not be intended for what I'm using it for, but I don't know. It works. Oh, we have a sign assaulted my tree. Oh shit, I didn't see you. Sorry. Sorry. Every time we go over this bridge, the whole thing slows down to nearly a stop. It's crazy, even though the elevation is less than here, and as soon as we get to here, it speeds up again. So for some reason, bridges slow down. I don't know why. Hopefully we're not gonna get stuck on a tree here. There we go, nice. So if this is giving us $1,000 per ton for an American elm tree, then we should get $4,200 approximately for this now. Oh, this is so weird. We got 3,200 for 4.1 tons. But the last one was 3.5 tons and we got $3,600. I don't understand this system. Oh, so it's the length, is it? It's the meters. Okay, so what you're saying is you can have a different mass or dimension that turns like, but I thought surely if you have more weight, then whatever conversion you use to liter surely has to be higher for 4.5 tons or 4.1 tons than 3.5 tons. Oh, it's more, okay, I get you. So it's actually more to do as well with the, oh yeah, man, I really would love to see that algorithm and understand that for wood. Because it's the same tree, but the big tree stump that was a chunky small little boy, like at 3.5 tons, gave us $3,600. But anyway, we have the money now to buy what we need. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for the guy to finish the contract. Then we're gonna have to take that tractor to refueling. So yeah, let's turn traffic on again for now, because I'd rather play with it on. Oh, the longer and straighter the tree, the more money. Oh, okay. Oh, is there such... Oh, that's awesome. Let me check that out, actually. Oh, look at that. This tree is like sitting all alone there. Yeah, we're not going to hand this tree actually in. We're going to leave this tree here because we don't need it. However, we need to get rid of the attachment. So let me put the attachment over here. Now the job is finished. Our dude is finished. Oh, is he doing the whole field? Let me see if the contract is finished. Yeah, so this is interesting, yeah? If I take over now, yeah, you see the way it says you don't have access to the field, but the AI just keeps on going. So we have to keep an eye on that. So I'm gonna press H that I'm in control now. And that cost us in total, we made 4,600, so let's collect. Thank you. That's great. That was easy 4,600 while we were doing other things. Greatest bloody help ever. And that cost us how much now? $350. That is not bad. I mean, we got 4,300 or $290 pretty much for free. Like that is not bad at all. And we can send this guy now straight off to the next contract for cultivation, but we need to get we need to fill up the tank. So let's see where the closest ooh, do not have hotspots for a gas station. Because there is a gas station here, which is that icon. Is that under others? No. Oh, it's a loading station. It's considered a loading station. Okay. There's no here. So that seems to be, that's very far away. So we might as well go to this one. So we are up here in field 35, in field 30. And the closest gas station is either one. So let's see if we can get a cultivating job somewhere around here. That's field 55. That's actually down there. Okay, let's just, yeah, let's head down here and fill it up. So if we drive around this way, we can fill it up here. Otherwise, we have to take the ferry across, which will take longer. So we might as well take the long way back. Now, let me see if I can actually get this done. If I tell the tractor now, yeah, so let me create a job and click on the vehicle. Set a destination. Right here. Great. Let's see if he does it. Which way are you gonna go? You're gonna go away with the ferries, or are you gonna go the road? Looks like he's gonna go the road. And then go around here. Oh, the road sign is kind of... You see, I'm not the only one crucifying road signs. It's not just me. Okay, that's actually brilliant. So while he's doing that, we're going to get rid of this. And we're going to go to the shops now, because we're going to have a job to do. Oh, I need my front loader. I need to put the weight on the back. Oh shit, how do I do that? I need to put the weight in the back. I need to bring the weight with me. How do I do that? Let me worry about that later. So let me put the weight down and put it on the back. Because we now need the front loader. Why are you not attaching? There we go. Okay, good. Now we're gonna need to take the front loader. Oh, that's the front of the front loader, is it? Yeah. Let me move this out of the way. Let me see where the other tractor is. Excellent. We can take over again. We can actually fill up the car here. Oh, shit. We can fill up the car here quickly. Oh, no! Shit. How do I fill it up? Refuel. Nice. Hello, Kickz. Thank you for the content. Keep up the great work. Stripping bad dirty. How are you? Panamon, the game recommends you use deciduous trees for wood chip and the conifers for selling logs. Okay. Connivers. Austin Powers. Okay, so now... I need you to... Here we go. Set destination. Field 55, was it? Yeah, field 55. So I want you to go right here. There. Perfect. Excellent. And now I can take this guy. Come on. You have to drive exactly into it. Well, close to exact. Oh, come on! Stop constantly turning it. I'm trying to drive into it. There you go. Thank you. Finally. Okay, so now we need to leave the fork behind. There we go. We need to take this guy. Because now we're going to try out our first new lease contract. Okay, I have the control over this. I get... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. Oh, sorry. Okay, so now, while he's driving up here, we're going to go to the shop. And what we're buying now is we're going to buy this guy and try our first tree contract. This guy here. Ooh, no, this one we need, I think, a special pull tractor thing. So we buy that without the crane. It's 18,000. Let's buy it. Oh, I missed my exit. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, I can just unhook the device and then drive, yeah, that's right. So now we're gonna pick that guy up, and that means we can... Now we can't use our weight, so what I probably have to do is put the weight on the trolley or something, and hope that it doesn't... That we have strip lines, whatever they're called, strappers. So let's have a look. Oh, hang on a second. I have to check out where my other dude is. Excellent. So he's at field 55 now. So let me take over. And now what we're going to do is we're going to take the next cultivating contract. I love this because now I feel like I'm doing so much more than just driving from A to B. This was a great idea. I'm loving this. Cultivating field. Oh, 31. Oh, I think I'd rather do that because that's field 31 again. And you can take your time. That's fine. That is good money. Much better than this little shitty thing. Yeah, let's go up there. That's great. Field 31 is Let me see. 31 is right up there. So why don't you... Okay, fine. I give you a little bit more of a drive job then. There's my other tractor. So let's go back here. Let's go boop and set destination. And I want you to go over here to field 31. This is going to be a big boy job for you. Yeah, just stay there. Excellent. Okay, let's go. You think there's a potential for a drinking game with stop signs? But AI also ran over the stop signs. So I know every time you say, oh, create a job, or you have an AI do something, the person inside the vehicle actually changes to a random different person. But to me, it's like, I hired a helper now. He's working for me. I pay him or her, you know, whatever. If he wants to be a girl today and a boy tomorrow, that's fine. I don't care. As long as that person gets the job done, I don't care. No problem. He didn't say who ran over the signs, yeah. Oh, crap, wrong turn, hang on. Look how shiny and new this guy looks. The other one looks so tattered. Oh. Wow, immovable object. So let me actually check something. If I go to this tractor now, what is my modification limits on the tractor? So if I go here, could I... Oh, I can change the wheels even now. That is brilliant. Okay, that's actually pretty sweet. So anything you can buy, you can also buy later then. That is actually pretty sweet. I like that. Can I increase the weight? No. But I can repair it, which I probably should. I should probably at least repair everything that is broken. I'm not going to repaint anything because that is just ridiculous money. Actually, repainting this is nothing, but repainting some of that stuff... Oh, they lowered the money for that, did they? No, because repainting the track, for example, when it goes down to 50%, not even 50% is... Oh, hello. Is... expensive, like you're talking 4 or 5 grand, and it's like, wow, I would just rather look like a piece of crap. You will be drunk in the first 30 minutes. Okay, so let me go to the weight and let me drop the weight. See if we can pick up the weight and put it in there. Unless I can actually put the weight on the front as well. Oh, yeah, we might be able to do that. I mean, theoretically, it looks like we can. We can! This is amazing! Awesome! Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay, look. It's beautiful. So where's my dude now? Oh, he's stuck. Oh, no, he's at the field. Holy shit, that was fast. Now, before we start this job... Actually, if I should probably take the contract first, and then I hope I can... stop the game and start... No, I can add the mod later. I want to add that wood mod you were talking about. That shows you, you know, the... Oh, sorry, what corner? What did you say about the archery? I have a long way to go with the archery. I hope to eventually be able to shoot 45-pound recurve ball. Holy shit. That's crazy. It was 20 yards. 20 yards. That's a really good shot. I wouldn't be able to hit anything that distance. I probably would hurt people. Oh yeah, so, but yeah, we talked about that last time, John, was the repainting. If my truck is worth 30,000 and repainting costs 5,000, but the resale value only increases to 33,000, then repainting it makes no sense. But yeah, if the paint job gives me more value than the paint job costs, absolutely, yeah. So then, yeah, we have to check that out, actually, how that works. So let's start the tractors only need a wash. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that washer, actually. How cheap is that washer? I want to buy that washer for when I get home in the evening, you know, and we have everything done. It's only 4,300. And I can clean my vehicles then and my tools. That is awesome. Yeah, we definitely should buy that. How are we gonna get that home, actually? I probably have to put that on a truck or something. Yeah, we have to pick it up. Anyway, so here we are. Let's go to contracts. Let's get that juicy contract. Accept the contract. Thank you. And we can now activate AI here. AI worker, nice. Yeah, you start on the head, start the headlines, and then you're gonna go zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, good. Oh, skip lines? No, don't skip lines. Let's do it. You see, now it's no longer the lady with the white t-shirt. It's another dude. Excellent. Beautiful. Off you go. That's 7,000. Now, in the meantime, we're going to take another job. We're going to take this bad boy here, which is down at field 86. So that we don't run out of time, I'm going to go down there first. So field 86 is... Oh, it's not that far, actually, because we are here, and field 86 is down here. Okay. That's actually pretty sweet. Let's do that. It's this way. No, actually, hang on. Which way is it? I have to go down here. Okay. Oh, it's this road here, is it? All right. So the extra jobs that we hired a worker for. Oh, look at that, horses. Oh, that's nice. Would have gave us in total then 12,000, which is awesome. And yeah, if we have to pay 1,000 even on wages, that's absolutely acceptable. I mean, because that's 11,000 I wouldn't have otherwise have gotten, you know. Okay, we probably have to go up the slippery slope road. Is it up here? Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. So let me see where the contract actually is. So if I go here and contracts and go to this one, let's accept the contract. Oh, it's right there. So we have to... Oh, how do I get there? Oh, I have to go here. I have to take the next exit. Oof, okay. Oh shit, you have to reverse that. Oh, that was good reversing. I'm really proud of myself there. Okay. We take a left here. Look at that fog. Well, she got paid $300, Daniel, for her work, or $270 for her work. Okay, hang on. Don't hit the sign. Don't hit the sign. Don't hit the sign. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go into first person here. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to drive up here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna turn this baby and drive down the hill again to bring the wood away. That's gonna be a task and a half. This is freaking me out. I'm not even really in that tractor, and this is giving me anxieties driving these roads. Holy shit. Okay, so let's see where the contract is. It's right there, which is, yeah, so we're close. Let's get the contract accepted. And how are we doing in the moment on the field? We're already at 17%. Doing a good job there, my friend. Very good. Okay. Is it up here? Hang on, let me get out. Is it up here? No. It's up there. Straight ahead, okay. Soon the AI will form a farmers union on me. Yeah, you think? We're paying them. I think they're getting, you know, properly paid. I don't know if the payment the AI chooses to take is of value, but hey, it's in the control of the AI. And that looks okay. We're doing okay. The wood has to be here somewhere. There it is. I can see it. Awesome. And we have a huge turning point, which means we can very quickly turn whichever direction we need to. Okay, so let's see how we're gonna do this. Let's, yeah, drive a bit more forward like that. Okay, let's select the back. Oh, let's select the back. It's the front. That is the back, and let go. Now we should have the weight now on the back. Let me drop the weight. Actually, let me drop the weight this way around so we can reverse into it. Now, how do I drop the weight? I'm currently having the arm selected. Now I have the front, and this is the weight, I think. Control group. Ooh. No, is it the weight? Yes. Yeah, we definitely need the weight on the back for this one. Okay. We need to go more center, I think. Oh, we only can do one tree. Okay. Okay. That looks about right. And then we just let it go. Okay. Can we bump it in a bit? There you go. Nice. Oh. Would be nice if we could take two at the same time. Come on. Oh well. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh shit. The tree is annoying the shit out of me because I can't see anything. It's like, stupid tree, why are you growing right there? There you go. What? Really? Really? Oh my god. Why does this have to go so horribly wrong? Unfold the trailer. Oh, can I do that? I didn't know you can do that. I will do that immediately, yes. Let me see. There we go. I probably have to drop the weight in the back. You see, that's how we learn. We learn the hard way. Back. A little bit more forward, actually. So, okay, so unfold timber trailer. Unfold timber trailer. What did that do? What does the unfolding do? I don't get it. Oh. Oh, look at that. We can move it. So left and right. I like the way my front and my back is moving at the same time. Oh, look, I can extend it. Oh, this is so awesome. That's what you were talking about. Oh, that is so cool. And then I unfold them, and then I can't do that anymore. Oh, okay, so unfold, so I fold it to keep it static and unfold it to make it longer. That is awesome. That is so cool. So now we don't have a problem with them falling out in the back. It's a bit tilty, so we might need to... actually, let me see. Is it easier to take them from the top? So if I do this... Let me see if that's easier. We got two. We got two. Nice. Can we lift it up though without tilting over? Okay, good, good, good. That's okay. I think we might take too long to do that contract, but this is interesting. The forks can't side shift. No, I don't think so. I find that when I was doing the test game, the crane on these is so much easier to use. It's, oh my god, it's so much easier. It takes a while to get used to them, but they're so much easier. Let me open that up. Let me go down. Nice. That looks about right. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm opening up the claws. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Nice. Oh my lord. How many trees is that only? How many is that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, and we have to transport 19. We should be able to get another 1 or 2 on this from the other side. I think we can get another 2 on it. Can we strap the straps for now? Oh, we can actually give that a push, can we? No. Okay. Okay. Let's get another 2 in. So let's go down and a little bit in an angle, and hopefully we can grab another 2. I have to go reverse because it's a little bit downhill on that side. Otherwise we fall forward. Okay. There we go, claws are opening. Yeah, yeah. Open. Lift up. Oh, no, no, no. Lift up. Come on. We can't go any higher than that. That's a problem. Yes! Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Can we attach both at the same time? Oh my god, we can. I didn't know that. That's amazing. Okay. Excellent. I'm thinking, could we just put the tree sideways on it? Because then we can put so many more on that. So I think the next time we come here, we're gonna put them sideways on it. You know, left to right, and just throw them into the gaps. It doesn't matter, and then we can put so many more beside each other and on top of each other. If the game lets us do that, that would be pretty sweet. Okay, so before we lose too much time on, we might fail the contract, to be honest. How are we doing here? Okay, very good. You're doing well. You're doing well. On that narrow road, you know, we'll see. I mean, it's over there, so technically we can just go through the forest and straight onto the main road. Could we YOLO it through the forest down the hill? I wonder what would happen. Let's do a save and see. So we have to go. The main road is right here. Hang on a second. Why is this not working side to side? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm moving the trailer in the back, I think. Yeah, I have to go G. There we go. I mean, technically, if we go... Ooh, we might get stuck on a tree. That's way too dense. So let's go... Let's go down the hill here and then see if we could... It looks like we could YOLO it, though. Maybe. I mean... It looks good. It looks good. That wasn't bad. It was okay. The next road is just down there. Come on, you only stuck a little bit. God damn it. Let's find another gap. Oh. There we go. There we go. And we hit a sign. How awesome is that? Look at that shortcut. Hey, Rand, how are you? Yeah, we got the transporter for that. Oh, what you honking the horn at me for? I'm perfectly on my side of the road, dude. That was perfect. Sadly, we can't do it on the reverse. I don't think so. Can we go through the... No, we can't go through the fencing. Ah, goddammit. But the sell point is right over here, and there seems to be a path on the side of the field. Look, we're not destroying the field, okay? Even though the field destruction is turned off, I'm respecting the field, okay? No, it's the same tractor, but it's a new tractor, but it's the same type. The reason we got it is because, Randy, are you ready? We have a worker doing another job at the same time. Look at that. That's Charlie over here earning a few bucks, you know, doing a field for us for $7,000. So we got a new tractor, which the cheapest one was to buy the same one, and I can try to do a job at the same time. So let's hope we're going to be able to do the job before the time runs out, because this is not as easy as I thought it would be. So we have to drop the guy in here. Boop, 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 boop. And I think all we have to do is unstrap. Oh no, okay. Thought unstrapping was all that it took to sell. How heavy are each of those actually? Oh, it just says fully grown. Actually, they're only 680 kilos. Oh, why are you moving? Don't move. There you go, 42%. And it said plus $10 sold wood. I'm not sure why it said that, but okay. So now we have to go... Sorry. I'm on an important mission, cars. So now we're gonna go back and see if we can take the shortcut uphill now without the weight. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, forestry helper. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I just don't want to do mid-contract change the mods. You know, I don't want to end up saving just in case. Oh, there's lots of cotton. Yeah. What? Tell me. Yeah. What the hell is this cotton machine? Yeah. Why does it is such a whoa shit? Why is it such a complicated? I forget that we keep driving. So let me just be stopped here for a second. Yeah. What is this machine? What the hell? It's a monster for cotton. A cotton transport. Yeah. Like, why does it need a special transport for cotton? And then you have something like a cotton harvester. Look at these monsters. They're crazy expensive. That is a horse mailbox. Yeah. We nearly killed it. Okay, so we need to find a way up here to that path exactly opposite us. So can we get... Let me do safe first. Can we get through the forest? We only need to get up to the next path. And the next path is right here. So just be careful. We're going backwards. Just have to avoid all the trees. How are we doing? How are we doing? There we go. There's the path. Fuck yeah. God, I would love to do that in reality. Just completely take my shortcuts. They pay good money, but expensive machines to do it. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. There we go. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Look at that beauty. Okay. Oh, might not get in such a good angle from here, but we will try. Yeah, it's okay. We get an okay angle from here. Okay. Yeah. No. Oh, I wanted to try something different anyway. I forgot about that. Could we do that? Does that work? I don't think that will work. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix this. Why? Oh, yeah. It's that stupid connector. Yeah, sorry. Come on, knock you. God damn it! God damn it! Can we? Oh, can we knock it? Can we knock it straight? Can we knock it straight? Okay. Let's go. Let's attack it. There you go. There you go. Nice. Okay. Now we just have to worry about this guy here. That's okay. Yeah, don't worry. That's all a plant. That's all intentional. That's all intentional. There we go. Perfect. Sorry about that. That was a waste of time. I thought we could lay them the other way around. Okay, sorry about that. We got it sorted. We got it sorted, though, without panicking. That's okay. That's okay. We just want them lined up. Yeah, at least we got one. We got one. I might leave the one on the floor until the end and fill up the thing first. Oh no, this is gonna go all crooked. Mother of balls. There we go, there we go. Yes. Let go, let go. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's good enough. Genie Mac. There we go. Holy balls. Now I have to get this guy out somehow. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Why are you not fitting over that? There you go. Oh, finally, nice. Sorry that took so long, but I fixed it. I fixed it. I tried something out and it didn't work. I was going to put them sideways. Hans and Franz are shaking their heads from across the field. I think at this stage I probably would have had half the farmers already saying, dude, you just want me to do it? Is that okay? You want me to do it for you? Yeah, that probably would be best. Oh yeah, keep mixing up the controls as well. There you go. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted it. Okay. Let's go a bit down. Get a good angle. Yeah. And now go right into here. Let's do a quick save. Oh, my AI friend should be done now, nearly. Yeah, it's at 82%. I think he will finish the whole field before I finish that tree. Okay. Sure. Ah, you bastard, you jammy dodger. There we go, nice. Actually, we can leave it like that if it's high enough. No, we need to go a little... Oh. Turning things on these guys. There we go. Nice. Let's get closer to the center of the log. Sorry. Hang on. There we go. Nice and snug. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Don't fall, don't fall. Those are perfectly straight logs, yeah. Yes, yes. Yes. Ooh. There we go, perfect. Now let's go from the other side and put some guys in on the other side. Because I think we can fit at least 2 or 3 on the other side still. Come on. Okay, this is really stupid now. Why am I so stupid? Oh my god, why is that not working all of a sudden? It worked the whole time. It's because of that stupid stone behind me, isn't it? There we go. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's the stones behind me. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Now let's just tap it. Give it a little love tap. Come on. There you go. Ah, bollocks, I'm stuck. There we go. Nice. If we can fit one more log on it, I think we can take the other two in our claw somehow and then get the job done. What's a little pat on the left between friends? Oh man, and it didn't even come from it came from the wrong John. Oh no, Daniel, sorry. Oh, there's 4 logs left. Shit. Okay, we need to get 2 more logs up on this. Yes! Oh, you're delicious. Please work. Please work. Okay, no, it's okay. No! God damn it. See. I think I can get it. I just need to make sure the other ones don't fall out. I forgot to strap them in. If I don't strap them in, if I strap them in, they won't fall out. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Can do it. Okay, fine. We do one. We do one. I think we can do it. Okay, give it a little love tap again. Just a tiny tab. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Is that... Let me get this one from this side. Yes. Okay. Mother of tits, these controls. There we go. There we go. Good. Now gently. Gently. Not putting it on. Oh my god, I can't believe we have to come back here for 3 stupid logs. Just let me put 1 more log on it. For crying out loud. It was nearly on it. It was so close. You should have tried the first logging in FS19. Well, if this is improved, holy shit, how bad was that? Why are you stuck to the fucking trailer? This is how bad was it? Yes. Oh my god. This is torture. This is absolute torture. This freaking controls. Why are you not going up? Oh my god, it's stuck on the fucking trailer. It's stuck on the trailer. It can... Oh my god. That's it. I'm moving the trailer. This is pissing me off now. What a stupid mechanic. Why is it glued to the wheels of the trailer? Why can I not move the stupid log? Okay, it works. I guess it works. So that's fine. It's attached to the trailer. We will just bring it along and it will probably fall away halfway through the transport. Okay. There we go. Okay. Can we fit 1 more log on top? We should theoretically fit 1 on top. As long as we can manage it for it not to fall down, we can strap it in. Let go of the fucking trunk! This is so painful. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on that stupid trunk. This is unbelievable. Okay, do you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? You can fuck right off. There you go. I don't care. How am I gonna get my fork back? Ah, god damn it. Oh no, we can't attach it anymore. It's glitched out. Oh, bollocks. This is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, fine. So you're saying it's to do with the strap-on, yeah? I'm still stuck. Why am I still stuck? My claw is completely broken. My claw is so knackered. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's stuck. It's... yes, yes, come on. It's completely melted together. It's such a pain in the ass. You stupid piece of crap. We have to come back for those last 2 logs. Okay. We have to come back for the last 2 logs. There we go. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why can't you just let my fucking claw go? Oh my god! Stop it! Stop it! Just stop! I beg you! For mercy! Yeah, let's leave that exactly the way it is. There we go. Now, oh no, I can't pick it up now, can I? Because it's the wrong way around. Oh, I can. Yes! Okay, so now all we have to do is get this piece of log. Yes, yes. Then we have to get this piece of log. And there we go. We're on our way. We're on our way. We're on our way. We got this. We got this. Let's do a quick save. Now we just have to get to the sell point. Oh, he's finished. So can we take the contract? Active, complete, collect. So that's 7,000. Is there another cultivating contract? Okay, we wait for another cultivating contract to come in because we might be lucky and get another one up there. I thought they were both frozen in. Well, that works, I guess. Yeah, it's not gonna work the whole time, is it? No. Okay. No, there's too many trees. Let's go. Let's see. There has to be a gap somewhere. We have to drive around this corner here, but there has to be a gap somewhere to the main road. I don't think I will ever do any of these contracts ever again. I think I'm gonna do a cultivating job in future or something. Or if we get enough money for the sawmill, we could start doing that, but we still have to make money. The road is right there. Oh shit, there's a tree. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Perfect. Whew. No! Fucking vibrator. Would you just stop? Why is this other piece of wood just refusing to get onto the stupid clamp? It's just point blank refusing. Do we not treat you well? Do we not pay you enough? What is it? You are a piece of shit. I hate you so much. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Okay, we're gonna come back for you. I guess we will. I have to come back for one stupid piece of wood. This is driving me insane. One piece of wood. If it would be 5 pieces of wood, that would be fine. Now I know where it is. I know where that stupid wood is. I will never forget it. It's burned into my brain. It's gonna cause me nightmares. I shall take the shortest of shortcuts. Oh man. Best to have a Daniel, this is frustrating as hell. But I want to try each job once, and that's what I get for it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. I guess. Yeah, let's... Okay. Okay, can we get this guys? Can we get these guys in? Okay, that's perfect. Let me just back up here. Okay, let me hand that in. There we go. Now we just get one more piece of wood, and then we're donezo. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna leave you behind. I'm gonna leave you behind. And I'm just gonna... Do you have a soundboard? No, I don't. Benny Hill music would have been nice, yeah. Oh man. Now we have to get that last piece of wood. I want a tractor that can drive 100 miles an hour. Yeah, I never got into the whole Stream Deck thing, yeah. That would have been sweet though, yeah. Would have been perfect timing. Now, that piece of wood better not be difficult. It's your fault. There we go. There we go. That was the worst ever. Oh my god. I think the next time I'm gonna do a job like that is when I can afford that big $300,000 or $500,000 yellow truck. Holy moly, I thought this was a good thing to buy that. But we didn't give up. We persevered. Holy moly. And then it's just for 4,000. Come on, it's in the zone. It's in the zone. Yes. Okay, thank you. Oh. $4,800. Okay, good. Now, do we have a new cultivating contract that our dude can do? No, cultivating is here. Yeah, I'm so glad we have that done. We have 17,000, but that's not bad. With all the purchases we did, that wasn't bad. Okay, how do we get home from here? So we have to wait for a cultivating contract to pop up now. So the best thing to do, I guess, is to put this back to 5 times. Put it back to 5 times while we go down here. So what I can do now is I can take the plow and I can do a plow job while my buddy can do the cultivating job. Or I can have him do all the jobs and I can do a deadwood job. Oh, could we use the wench? That's actually a good question. We could use the wench potentially to pull them onto the trailer. Yeah, that would... Oh, we're bringing a stop sign with us. Now we're kidnapping the stop sign. See, we're not just running them over, we're kidnapping them. Actually, we could have a tree go direct... Oh, we could have a tree fall directly into this now. That actually would make sense. Oh, yes, we have to try that. There's evidence sign. There's an evidence. So, with that being 5 times... Jesus. With that being 5 times the speed, let's look for another contract. Oh, why is there no other cultivating contract coming in? Yeah, I wonder, could you attach the winch, whatever it's called, and put a tree on the back here? Those wheels are not turning. Fold the trailer. It is folded. It says unfold. Hang on. It says unfold timber trailer. We can... Oh, you want to bring it in. Okay. And then fold it again. Yeah, okay. Does it make a difference? Yeah, we just fill up our farmhouse with stop signs. I actually think we should buy the land beside us for a bale field. Yeah. How much is the land beside us, actually? If we want to buy that land. So if we want to buy this, it's 100,000. How much is it to buy the sawmill here? It's 300,000. So that's a big boy one. Okay. Oh. Why can I not turn? What happened? Okay. I suppose what we could do theoretically, if it works, we could line this up with the tree. Like so. Then we disconnect it. Then let me just disconnect the front as well. Then we can drop the weight in the back. Put that here. Then attach the weight to the front. And now what we could do theoretically, if that works, could line up right here. And then use the winch over the winch. Let me see, control. Winch. Okay, so over the winch. Over here. Let's see if that works. Oh, okay, cool. So it works. So let's detach the... Okay, excellent. Perfect, exactly, worked out perfectly, okay? Then... that actually worked. Let's do a strap here. And now we just have to get to the branches to clean them up. I mean, this is... How heavy is that? Let me see. 5.1 tons. Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Did we get a new cultivating contract? Because there's usually 2. Yes. Oh, okay. It's all the way down here. So field 55, I guess we're going to have to go field 55. Okay. So let's go and create a job. Our buddy over there. Set destination. Field 55. There you go. Excellent. So Charlie over here, she's going to be driving the tractor to the destination. So now all we have to do is disconnect the back. Then take this baby over here. Okay, and strap it on. Yeah, baby. And now we shouldn't have any cars anymore being stupid to our tree because, whoops, there's another sign. Whoops, there's another sign. So, I mean, we're doing well. I wonder if we get that tree through the bridge, but that's a different story. Oh, can you do the winch and the trailer at the same time? I don't think so, because they use the same attachment, I think. But I can try it, yeah, next time, sorry. Oh, another sign bites the dust. Ah, we might as well. I mean, this one just feels left out now. Oh, it didn't get... Okay. Whoa! Can we cut it up here? Or... Yeah, no, we can't do that. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like. It's our tree. We should be able to cut it wherever we want. Like, yeah, so... I don't know. But I suppose there's laws and licenses. $3,500. Nice. That was a good chunk. But it was 5.1 tons, so we could have probably gotten more if we would have cut it up. I don't know. Oh, great. Charlie is on the spot, so field 55. Let's do contract field 55. Accept contract. Nice. And we can now do field 55. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, bigger logs. You get more of its hole, yeah. I feel I'll be dreaming of... Yes, log moving shenanigans. Yeah, I'm not doing this job again. That is crazy. So what we can do now, though, is we can take our second tractor, this guy, drive home, put the plow on the back, or the front, wherever it has to go, it doesn't matter. And then we can take a plowing job, hire another worker to do it, while I will do a deadwood job. Because I don't need a vehicle for that. So I don't think we want 3 tractors. That would be a bit much. Yeah, so this job here that we get, yeah, this one here, down here, the wood transport, I think this works a lot better if you have something like this, or, oh crap, if you can afford the actual wench that belongs to that, because then you can literally drop them. I did it in the test with the controls that are connected to this, and yeah, they take a bit getting used to with the left and right mouse to do different movements, but because they can shift and turn, it's so much easier. At least the big yellow belly is good. What is the big yellow one? How much is the big yellow one? This guy here, oh, 200,000. So the one I was playing around with for leasing in the test game was this guy here, and this thing is beautiful. This works amazingly well. So I do like that this has a separate cabin. What happens if we don't do... Okay, that's just mud flaps. Yeah, what they are. The mirrors, extension. So if we say... Oh, okay. So 0 front mounting. Yes, what's the difference? Oh. Oh. What can we do there? I don't know what that means. So yeah, this thing is actually not bad. Is it the same one then on here though? Because if I get the crane, yeah, that could work the same way. I mean, the crane is 21,500. So technically we could get that upgrade. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we seem to be reliably making money now, which is good. So I think how we should make money for our next expense is, you know, with cultivating while I do a plowing job, or I let the computer do the plowing while I do a cultivating job, whichever. And that way we can make some good money now. Yeah, the AI guy changed. It's like a random person. So if you look at that, oh, that's the girl again with the white T-shirt. Yeah. And we're already 19% done. So what's that mod called? So I hope when I save and come back in that the cultivating job is still being worked on, because what I want to do is I want to check that forestry log mod out that you said. So if we go to downloadable content, gameplay, what is it called? Let's hope they have it here. Enhanced fill type, better context actions, random beacon. Super strength. Super strength is something that we could use in an emergency where we have a complete fuck up with trees like that. But I rather not use these because I think they are more than quality of life. Time savings. Lumberjack. Is that the one you're talking about? This mod adds some quality of life improvements to making felling trees. Oh, that's the one where you can remove the actual tree stump and the bushes. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's not do this one, but it's forestry helper. Perfect edge. Create fields with a cultivator. That's nice. Easy arm control. Oh, easy arm control toggle. What is that? Is this mod you can turn on and off easy arm control functions? I don't see a forestry one here. Wrapping bales, unload bales, auto turn off lights, wheelie, because that's important. Guaranteed crop prices, paint and tear. Yeah, this is the other mod that I have, which allowed me to fix the issue with my road where I messed up. Contract boost. Contract boost would be something that we could apply because it adds 50% more to the contract. So basically, if a job is 2,000, it now gets you 3,000. This is actually one that I wanted to check out to see how much more money we could get for the contracts. And if it's only a little bit more, I think it would benefit the playthrough more, that we don't have to do as many jobs. More missions. Oh, what is more missions? Simply more. With the script, you can accept an infinite number of missions, but we can't. Yeah, okay, that's just infinite accept. But yeah, I don't see anything here for forestry. Oh, it's not out yet on 25. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it was. I thought that's where you saw it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the lumberjack might be nice, but I think the lumberjack mod I would only use once I purchase the stump remover, so I can say it's convenience. I bought it. I'm just too lazy to drive it. Yeah, that's fine, but at least I made the investment saying, yeah, I can do it. I'm just gonna do it easier now. Oh, cruise control levels. This mod adds 3 speed levels to cruise control. This can save different speeds so that you can switch between different speeds more quickly. Oh, that's not bad. Anyway, let's go back. Also, I don't understand some of these tractors. Yeah, why would you add a modded tractor if you already can buy all of these? Like, why would I have one that's 74,000 for 190 HP if I can get one that is 45,000 for 190 HP? Why is it because the max speed is higher on this version than on my version? I don't know. I don't understand the differences in all these tractors that I could say, yeah, this is definitely like, what is the modded part here? Why is this beneficial over something else? Or is it just that people say, no, this is a real life tractor, we just added it, you know, so just for completeness. JT, why buy a machine you're only going to use once to clear your land and then never again? Well, it's because that's what it is. It's survival. You buy what you have to use, you know? And like I said, if it's an investment of money, like, you know, so if I don't need it, then I don't use it. And I don't want to necessarily use it. I might actually just buy the land rather than make my own field. If I don't need to do my own field, I might just leave it the way it is. Yeah, but at some point I'm gonna have 20 grand to spare, and I'm gonna buy it because I might do it in other fields as well. I might do it to multiple fields. I might buy a whole forestry section again and put a sawmill there, and we do it there as well. So and then we can plant new trees. You know, that would be probably nice. So let me go back here, career into here. So contract boost. Let me just switch it on and see how much more it actually is. Well, it should be 50% more. So you could roll down windows, have mirror stuff. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. So it could be. So it's just a variety option. Okay, I get you. Yeah. So let's see if our cultivator contract is actually still running or if it's stopped. Or if it's still active. Because I never stopped the game mid-contract. So. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, he's actually just continuing. Oh, well, kind of. But he's picking up again. That is so awesome. And it's a different dude now. Yeah, okay. And here we have that. So let me see. The contract was 2,000. Yeah, now it's 3,000. So it's basically an extra 50%, which I think makes sense if you look at the time you spent. Yeah, like this one here looks a lot, but it's a 10-acre field, 10.5 acres. That is huge. I mean, look at this. That is massive. Yeah, that is a huge field here. And then on top of that, he actually wants you to bring it all in. So this contract would have been probably, what, about 10, 13, 14, about 14,000? 13,000. Yeah, about 12,500 actually. So about 12,500, and you get 50% on top, which I think is fair, because that makes the wood transports worth it as well a little more. Selling station carpentry. So there's, yeah, there's another wood transport. So I don't think it's that much more money, but I think 50% is actually fair to for us to do a couple of deadwood or something while we have another one plow a field. So we could have an AI plow a field now. Where's the plowing job? Plowing here. Oh, this is a big field. We could go to there. It's field 23. Okay. So I'm going to get the plow, go to field 23, activate a worker for it first. Then I do a deadwood contractor too. And then I can finish the plowing job or something. It doesn't matter. So that is actually pretty awesome then. And it allows us, so the next step for us that we are actually saving for is a sawmill here. So we have a few trees left on our land. I want to try out the sawmill. Yeah, I'm just looking like, so we have a few trees left here that we can make planks from, just to see how that works. And I don't think I need you right now again, so let me just leave that here. Or does the plow go on the back? I think so. Yeah. And now we go up to field 25. Field 25 is... Let me see, where's field 25? There. Oh, we can't tag places? Okay, so field 20. So, oh wow, that's a good stretch out. Yeah, we have to follow the whole road around and then right. Okay. Yeah. So while he's doing that, oh, the AI is absolutely fantastic for the contracts. Yeah. So if I can, oh, it's field 23. It doesn't matter. And I can have another AI, but the AI workers are not free, like we said. I mean, if we look at this month, oh, actually, sorry, one thing I forgot to do because of the spending. Once the job starts, we have to go real time. Like somebody mentioned earlier, otherwise we spend. The AI doesn't do the work 5 times faster, but because the time is moving 5 times faster, we pay 5 times as much money, or something like that, or at least double or triple the money for the job. So how much did we pay on wages actually already? 1,160. That's not bad, seeing that we made 16,000 on contract incomes. Paying 1,000, that's not bad. Can you plan this whole day? No, it's so the way it works is that you can just automate a job which hires a person that you pay per hour or something to do it. Yeah, but you can't actually have employees. There's no system for employees. Like, so you can't say, hey, I want you to do this first, then this. At least I don't think so, because you can create. Oh, it's the wrong one again. Let me actually see before I say anything else. So if I go here in the map, I can create a job. So I can say, hey, I want to create a job for, say, my vehicle here to drive to here first, to field 23. Oh, it replaces the field work, does it? Yeah, so you can only have one AI worker, it seems. So if I want to have, if I want to start the plow job, I have to do that myself. I bet you when we turn the AI on for that, it will tell us no. The AI is not free. It said there in the top right corner that the AI is not free. So that is actually good. That is a good limitation. On the other hand, though, I was thinking it would be nice to run a whole big organization, like where you buy like 10 tractors, you know, you have 10 AIs doing work. That would be pretty sweet. But yeah, so I suppose it's a way of not making it too easy, which is nice. So it's not bad. So yeah, if you tell the tractor, I want, well, it doesn't drive itself. A person sits in the tractor and drives the tractor. It's just not going to be you. You have unlimited AIs. Maybe it's just because I can't drive the car. So if I go here now and I say job, I pick my car, set destination. We went up here, pick a rotation, boom. Okay, it's pick a rotation. Now it stops and it says AI worker F is not ready to drive. Servo 25 not in transport mode. So it seems to only use one AI. Unless I can do another field AI, which is different. So creating a job is one thing, but if I go to the field, maybe it lets me do it. I'm not sure. The plow can't be folded or unfolded. It just rotates or lowers. So I can only rotate it or lower and raise it. So where is field 23? Okay. Oh, is it because of the plow, is it? That I can't do the job. We'll see. Well, we go up and try to activate it. We take the contract job, try to activate it. I'm still confused about the plow side. So this is a lovely square field, actually. So let me take the contract, plowing field 23, accept contract. And if I do AI now, do the headlines first. Okay. It's not doing it. Oh, H. Oh, and is the other one still doing it as well? Oh, it can. So, oh, okay. You work the field, lady. Awesome. So now what I can do is I can now go and do a deadwood contract. Each blade digs in and tosses the dirt to one side. You can choose if you want to toss left or right by flipping the plow. Yeah, so, but somebody said if I'm driving back and forth, I should always turn the plow. I suppose, so that way the dirt always falls in the same direction. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, okay. All right, so which means I can now go and do try to do a deadwood contract actually. Deadwood, wood transport. Holy shit! Does that mod also increase the number of jobs? That's actually pretty sweet. So you have more choice, which is nice. Oh yeah, this is lovely. This one is 10 trees, 11, 8 trees, 6 trees, 1,300, 10 trees, 2,200. Oh, this is the weird one. No, I don't like this one because there I never find all the trees. This one I don't like at all. Yeah, this one is on a nice level plane, so we should be able to find all the trees there. So let's do that, accept the contract. And now we go field 86 or 79. So I can go here. 86, 79. Where's 86, 79? 86, 79. There. So I can just go and visit this and run across. There we go. I already see the first tree. Awesome. There you go. Now you can take these trees also to the sawmill before you complete the contract, but we tried that last time and it gave you very, 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 very little money. It was like, I think for the one tree it was like $120 or something. He's plowing the field square instead of in rows. Yeah, but no, he's only doing the headers first. So I have set the AI up to do the headers first. So he's doing the 3-4 rows like this, and then he's gonna go to and fro, which obviously makes it easier to turn then because you have more room to turn back onto the row. So that's why I always like him do the header first, if that makes sense. Now he's basically finished with the headers here, so he's going now to and fro. So. Oh, how do I go back to me? How do I go back to me? Crap. Oh, okay. So yeah, I have to keep running back then. Oh, okay. Jeez, I gave myself a fright. I was like, how do I get back to me? I'm not a vehicle. If you haven't noticed, game. Okay, we have one tree here. That's deadwood, yeah. Go 25%. Is there anything over here? Yeah, there's another one. And nope, that's not a deadwood, that's a lodgepole pine tree. Ah, there we go. Nice. Then we have one there. Always make sure you do it right over the road so that all the cars have troubles passing by. Good. There's a few trees here in the middle as well. There we go, there's another. Make sure it is deadwood. Yeah, and it has the label. Yeah. And I think after that is only one more tree. Yeah, I can't clear the whole forest. As soon as I touch the wrong tree, the game penalizes me for more money than the contract is worth. It's been a bit of a douche canoe like that. Is there any more trees right here? No. So it's probably on the other side. That looks like one. If it's in the circle. Yeah. Oh. Okay, then the next one is this one here, because I did see a second one. Over... Oh, shit. Yeah. Is that it? It's deadwood. It's marked. Yeah, that's the one. Excellent. Okay. Now we've finished that. Completed. Excellent. So how are we getting on with the other farms? So... Are we already on the second row here? On the second full circuit? That's 12% already. And how's our other dude? Oh, he's having problems. He's driving like me. Okay, dude, you know what? Let me take over here, okay? Because I have nothing else to do, so... Let me just do that. So I can take over from here. There you go, look at that beauty. I like the way, look at that, how we destroy the ground, but we have crop destruction turned off though. Make sure we get that little corner. And we're gonna swoop right in there. The boss is watching, yes. It's like, oh no. Oh my god, he even left a little bush there. Just a little bit of a Brazilian bush. There you go. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I think we should buy a washer and then give our tractors a good wash in our equipment and see actually, what the hell is that? Is that like a mole or something that's like rushing through the ground? Oh, maybe it was a shadow from a bird. Yeah, I was like, holy shit, what is this? So we're nearly done. And then it won't let us continue with the field anyway. So we might as well just, there you go, contract finished. Alright. Alright, let's go, contract complete. Now we have 26, so let's go to bring our stuff back and see if we can give it a wash if it looks like better. I thought it was like something as well in the ground, yeah. Is that the right way? Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh shit, is there another entrance, exit? Yeah, there is, yeah. I hope you had a boat, what? I remember my first time backing into a lake, holy shit. Oh, look how foggy the water is. Mid-September, I guess. Dude literally saw me coming. Dude. I mean, it's not like I had the right of way. He had the right of way, but like I didn't stop. So self-preservation, he should have just stopped, you know? All right. So let's park our beauty here. Oh, no, not there. Crap. It went so well up to this point. I think we're gonna have to get chicken feed next month as well. There we go, nice. Okay, so let's see if we can pick up the thing. Let's go and make that our last purchase for today. the washer. There we go. Oh, look at this. That's 35,000. That would start us good on the lawn mowing. So, yeah, let's do that. It's a high power washer. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, let's get that. It's a complete unessential purchase. Oh, I might, just in case I can't connect to it, let me... let me bring this, just in case I can't connect to it. Maybe that works. Oh shit! I disconnected it. Crap. So how is our contract doing? Oh, look at that. Now, is she turning it? Let me see. Is she still doing headers, or is she going to and fro now? No, she's still doing headers, yeah. Okay. I think there's only one or two... I think after this row, there might only be one more row of headers. And then she does the to and fro, because I wanted to see if she changes the sides of the plow. If that makes sense. You need to look good when making the dough, yeah. So let's pick the other machine up. So it's not a vehicle because we couldn't go into it. So, but if we can't attach it, hopefully I can carry it with the tractor. So what should our next big investment be? It doesn't have to be anything for contract jobs, obviously. It's more something for us now, yeah? Because I think we have everything for contract jobs. We have a plow, we have a cultivator, we have 2 tractors, which is great, so we can have one person constantly doing work for contracts, which is passive income in a way, which is good. We have the eggs, which once a year, actually next month, November, September, October, no, in November, it's the highest egg price, I believe. So if we go to the eggs, there should be at the highest in November, yeah. So we get an extra 1,000 or something from that, depends. And to get the chicken feed going, to make our own field, we probably need to buy a field. Let me actually just check the map. What is the smallest field probably? So, I mean, we have nice small fields here. We're here. And, oh, what type of... Maybe there is a barley field already. No, this is barley. But this one would be too expensive. So if we look at this, it's 179. This one is 66,000. This one is 79,000. So theoretically, say hypothetically, yeah, if we buy this piece of land here for 63,000, yeah, right now it has what crop is on it? Right now it has potato on it, yeah. So we buy the field. We don't even have to harvest the potato. I think we can just go over it with a plow to completely destroy the field, and then we just plant something else. Is that how it works? So can we just basically plow it and then cultivate it and then reseed it with barley if we wanted to? I mean, yeah, if I buy this, sorry, this is too big. Yeah, so is there a nice small barley field? Actually, let me just deselect all and then only barley. So this one here is 118,000. Yeah, there is no small barley field. So the closest one to us is 179,000. That's crazy. So right now, all we really can afford is any of these. By the way, for wood, yeah, there is a nice little field here. Like, look at this. This is this is 316,000. That's a bit too expensive. 48, 46. Field 34 is only 25,000. What's on field 34 though? Grass, is it? Oh, it's grass, I think. Yeah. So theoretically, we could buy field 34 and instead of grass. So let me just visit this here for a second. So this is grassland, yeah, but then we would have to make our own field. Yeah, I'd rather have something where there's already a field on it because I don't want to create my own field. If I create my own field, it looks like ass. Yeah, so the cheapest one though near us would be 71. And 71 is actually this is potato, but 71 could be it's canola? Okay. We could sell it. And then when we reseed it, sorry, let me just ask a question again because I don't think I it's the cheapest. Field 34 is the cheapest, yeah. I can paint over it as well. Oh yeah, that's right. But if I paint over it, then I have to do the field size is gone. The field is gone. If I do this, I could harvest the canola, sell it, and then after I sold it, I can plow it. And when I cultivate it, I don't have to put canola in it again. I can just use a different seed. If I use barley, it will be a barley field, I think. So I don't think the field has to stay a canola field. This is 2.73 acres. This is 2.6. This one is 3.27 acres. Yeah, except that the field here is the same size. You're just paying for the land. Yeah. What did I click? Oh, I visited it. Holy shit. This looks scary. Anyway. How are we doing here? Is she still doing headers or is she now doing the up and down? Ah, she's still doing headers. Okay. Okay, so I basically can just plant carrots and becomes yeah, but I obviously can't do that when there's still something else in it, so I have to harvest first. What is our cheapest harvester? Oh shit! I didn't aim for that sign actually. I didn't realize I took the wrong turn. So let's see what our cheapest harvester is because there's a couple of purchases we have to do. Jesus Christ, dude. We have to buy a harvester. And we have to buy a field. So that's probably 100,000. So maybe we should buy first the sawmill at 36,000. Oh, I can just plow over it. Oh, great. Yeah, that's perfect. So in that case, we don't have to worry about a thing. Let me see. Can I touch this? Ooh, I don't think so. Nope. But how can I use it? Let me see if I can use it here. Oh. Oh, look at that. It does become clean. This is amazing. Does that increase the value though? Oh, I only have to aim it in generally at the truck and it becomes clean. That is amazing. Look at that sexy beast now. What? Oh, okay. Max MPH 4. Dude, this is amazing. Yeah, but hang on a second. Surely this still is considered not painted. Like, so if I go over there to the repair thing, yeah. OCD hit of dopamine. Yeah. So if I go here now, yeah, you see the paint condition is still absolute shit. And the repaint is $8,000. So, okay, let's look at the value. Yeah, this one here I can afford. 855. I'm gonna do this. If I paint this, will the value go above 855? So, in the moment, if I sell this, yeah, it would give me 5,096, 5096 plus 855. It has to sell at least for 5,951. So if I paint this now, 6,038. So I only get, look at Mr. Fancy Pants over there. That's my achievement, fun go. Now, it does go slightly higher than the cost of the paint. Which means, why bother paint it? Just sell it for the 855 less. Now, here, I'm assuming it would increase maybe more. I don't know. I have no idea. But we have to repair it. Sorry. Yeah, that's something we have to do. So I don't think I ever want to paint them because it's just too much. And if the value only goes up by nearly the same, just a little more than the paint job, then it's not worth spending that money. Yeah, so yeah, when I'm trying to sell it, maybe we say, okay, we swallow the cost of the repair, of the paint, then because we get it at least the value back, that's fine. Oh, shit. So this is gonna be a bit trickier. Whoa, did you see that flip, baby? Oh shit, did you see that flip? You asshat! You absolute douche canoe! So far, so good. In real life, I would put a belt, obviously, over it. I would probably have my trouser belt on it. In real life. At least twice more. No. The bridge will probably knock it off. Yeah, the bridge. Not this one. The next bridge will knock it off. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. This is going well. It's not gonna fall down again, you see. Making my way downtown. Base trust. Oh my, I'm gonna get copyright struck just for the lyrics, is it? Oh shit, I looked at the chat. No, this is really hard now. How do people do this stuff from this view? That's just crazy. Stupid tree is in my stupid way. There we go. Oh, okay, okay. That works. It's on it. I mean, it's not going anywhere. Oh shit. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What? Are you kidding me? Yes, it's out. Okay. Quickly, put it up. I'm like a bug on the ground. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna get the winch. I know I own a trailer, but I didn't think I needed it. I thought I could perfectly hold on to it with my with my claw, with my thing. So we're gonna get the wingy wench and we're gonna sort it out. It looks out Fallout 76. Where is my wingy wench? Where did I leave my wingy wench? Over here. Oh, it's the wrong side. Ah, crap. Let's see if the winch works. Or if it only works on trees. Ah, you're telling me I need a strap trailer. Okay, fine, fine. Ah. Doesn't work. Can I touch both? Somebody said to try that actually. Oh shit! This is so not intended to work. Yeah, I don't think that's intended to work. Yeah, let's not do that. That was dangerous. Yeah, I don't have straps on this trailer, but the trailer will definitely hold it because it has the bouncy safe wall. That's so cursed. Actually, also we probably should change the front because this is not gonna work. So oh, what did I press? G. That will work. We're gonna get it home. I think at this rate we probably would have been faster just picking it up by foot and walking it over here. I don't know. I think this should work. I have a good feeling about this. I have a good feeling about this, Spoon. I have a good feeling about this. This is the right choice. God damn it, this better be the right choice. This will work. This will work. And you know why it will work? Because we're amazing. Okay, fine. We're gonna go the big way around. Okay, the clumps are a little bit too high. There you go. Perfect. Home free. Nice. Look, it's perfectly still. It doesn't even move inside the thing. This is awesome. We even can take one of those street signs with us. Look at this. It's perfect. Okay, now. Oh, we have to get it out. Shit, I forgot about that. But yeah, let's first put it here. God damn it. How do we get it out? How can we get it out? Oh, we don't have to get it out. Look at that beauty getting clean. Come on, just a little bit of dirt there still. It's nearly all the way clean. Look at that shine. Perfect. I like how it gets cleaner just pointing it to a random spot. Yeah, that's right. We can just flip the trailer. That's actually right, yeah. So, unload here, tip side back, Control I. Sideways, maybe? No, no, no. It's left. Run, quick, 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 quick. God damn it. Bethesda made this game, yes. This is unfriggin' believable. We're gonna sort this out right now. Why is everything in this game such a task? There you go. See? Easy. How to flip a trailer, exactly. No! The wrong fucking way, it's the other left. What are you doing? Why can't you turn? I'm gonna have an aneurysm doing this. Fuck off. Sorry. It's just unbelievable. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah, I know. I upgraded from fighting wood to oh shit, no! I couldn't stop. Why didn't I stop? It still looks straight. It still looks straight. It's still good. It's still good. There we go. Finally. Holy cow on a cracker. Okay, so now we can finally clean our stuff. Because some of it is really dirty. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Why can't you just flip the damn flippin' thing? Come on, game. Just flip the machine. Why can't you just flip the damn machine? Like, pick it up with your hands. What are you, weak sauce? You're such an asshole, game. You're such an asshole. I don't think I ever hated anything in a game so fucking much. What a dick. Oh, did the eye run out of fuel? No, he's still there. She's still plowing the field. Actually, let me see if she's turning now in a second. I killed the washer. What a dick. I mean, why does this game not have a feature? Flip, you stupid shit. Like, just click a button and it goes upright. Because now I have to do shit like this, and I'm telling you, I'm already hearing, I can already see my trailer knocking over. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. I'm absolutely losing my shit with you. If you topple over my trailers now, you die. Finally. Okay. I would have killed you very slowly. Okay, so here we go. Oh my god. Sorry, this game is advertised on Steam as relaxing. Chill. Chill, relaxing. That is not what I would use to describe this. I would probably describe it as a psychological horror game. At least. Let's see if we can clean this baby up. Yeah, look at that. Nice. It would also be nice to see like a little 100% bar. Oh, if you choose the machine and reset it. Oh, okay. But if it spawns back at the garage, I'm back to square one with my problem. Oh, it actually shows you the dirt. 2%, 1%. Oh, I didn't know that. It's really good. I didn't see that. There you go. Oh. Still have 2% damage. That's okay. No dirt. How much dirt do we have in that? 7% dirt. Okay. Let's bring our little juggernaut over here. And let's get rid of the 7% dirt. There we go. Nice. Excellent. That's all the stuff we own right now. We started off with just this trailer and one tractor. I think we've done really well. And also, yeah, let's actually see. So, does she turn it? She did turn it, didn't she? Yeah. So it's always pointing to the right. More fun to absolutely anybody tell her we could have just bought a power washer in the build menu and placed it on this. What? Are you kidding me? Are you Clan? Clan? You're kidding me, yes? Containers, fences, lights, others. Under what? Under what? What? Under what? Let me just see if she turns the plow. I want to see if she turns the plow. She does. Oh, that's awesome. So I guess we could get a plow attachment that is like both sides, and then you don't need to turn it, but you have twice the area you can cover. That's pretty sweet. I mean, we get 10 grand for this job, yeah. So having to pay under tools, yeah, I have a look. Having to pay her wages of. Let me see, wages. Yeah, look at that. We didn't even spend 2 grand on wages. And that's for all the jobs. So in total, we made 22,000. When she's finished, that's $32,000 on contracts and 10,000 in wood. This is amazing. So after that, we're gonna be at about 29,000. Well, probably 28.5 or something. So yeah, let me just see. What do you say under tools? Decorations, fences, lights, others. Animals, factories, selling points, greenhouses, cultivation, generators, sheds, silos, silo extensions, constructibles, container tools? I hate you so much right now. I'm gonna have to tell my therapist about this. This is just terrible. You should have paid her to move the washer for you. Holy shit, why did nobody tell me this? Did somebody tell me this and I didn't see it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, she will finish the contract. We're not going to do this contract, but the next purchases. What are going to be our next purchases? We're going to be 29,000. I still think we should aim for this for the factory. I still think we should try the sawmill. And because we own it then, we can try to cut the wood there. Yeah, I think that would be interesting. Now, it will probably take a year for it to create all these planks, but what else would you have done in that hour? Perhaps a storage shed for your tools. John, you're fired. So we're gonna get into sheep. So the next thing, once we get into sheep, we need the grass. Yes. So we want the sawmill. The sawmill. That's 36,000. So I think we can get that easily. Obviously for the grain and stuff, we need to buy land, but we're looking at 100,000, which will take a while. Now, machine-wise, harvester. Oh, that's a beet harvester. It's a very specific harvester. What's the cheapest harvester is 85,000. But hang on, this is an attachment. This has to be, how does this work? Oh, and it requires 300 horsepower. We don't have that horsepower. So we're not going to be doing this in a while. Get more signs for my collection. Oh, this is a water tank. We could actually, oh, you know what we could do? We could invest into a water tank, which is 34,000. This one is a really good offer. Yeah, it's a huge tank. Only 32,000 because it's on a 61% discount. And how much does it cost to buy a greenhouse? They start at 3,000. Oh, this one doesn't do lettuce. This one does lettuce. So we could, again, spend about 36,000. So 36,000, spend some money, 36,000, and we only need water, and then we can grow vegetables, and we can sell them on the market. However, what we can do instead of selling them on the market is go here, go to selling points, and find the one that allows us to sell all the stuff. Hang on, does that allow us to sell vegetables? Let me see. No, this is, oh, there's some of the cabbage, lettuce, the jalapeno things, the lettuce, the garlic. There's the lettuce. So, sorry, you can't see it. My face is over it. So, this one would allow us to sell tomatoes, lettuce, and that other cabbage or whatever. Anything we can grow in the greenhouse, plus the eggs. So, we do the greenhouse, grow that stuff, then buy a selling point, and everything we grow in our farm right now, we can immediately sell there. That would be amazing. So we don't even have to travel far. We just have to put stack up the we don't even have to worry about piling it all on a truck. We basically can just drive it from our greenhouse to the selling point, and from the chicken, the eggs to the selling point. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna, let me see the AI, how much does she get paid for this whole job? Probably quite a lot. How much did it go up by in the meantime? Another 50 or so, or 60, another 60. So she's gonna cost me a little fortune as well, so we could stop her, and instead, I could do this. And I just do it myself because I have nothing else to do. So, but I'm not gonna do this on stream. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna finish this myself, off stream, and probably chop down 1 or 2 more trees in my farm, in my area, and then I make sure we have enough money to get the greenhouse going. And we just need to buy a water tank as well. Now, the big tank obviously is 36,000. That would be crazy. Yeah. Let me just make sure that goes up. And now I have to turn it. And I have to... No. I thought I could do it in one slick movement. There you go. No! The wrong fucking button! You stupid piece of shit. There you go. And, yeah, so I'm gonna finish that, and then we have enough money to get... So let's see actually how much is a normal water tank. Barrels. So we could get one for 17,000. I mean, that's 6,000. This is too small. But 17,000, that's not bad. We could do that. Look what she did to the pressure washer. Exactly, yeah. So, yeah, I think that's a good plan. Get into the greenhouse, and then we can always do the sawmill still. But I think the greenhouse might be a better passive. Possibly. And then we can make money from that. Yeah, absolutely. Come on. You can do it. I might actually hire an AI worker to finish this after all. Genie Mac. A boom arm. Yeah, we can actually look at 21,000 for the arm as well, but oh shit, I went in the wrong line. This is... Nope. This is not the right line. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this here. Listen, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream, and thank you for your patience putting up with all my things that I mess up in the farming industry. The farming industry should watch my videos and say we need safeguards. We need equipment that clearly keeps people safe, that they can't do what this guy is doing. Though I think in reality gravity doesn't work just the same, and logs don't get magically attached on tractors. I just don't think that happens in reality, but who knows? What do I know? So anyway, thank you so much, and I see you guys tomorrow. And I'm looking forward to, again, Path of Exiles 2 all weekend. It's going to be probably the only thing we stream until we get through the campaign, which is only 3 acts. But we'll see. So anyway, Clarkson Farm. I actually have to start watching that. Thanks again for letting me know about that. So have a good night and stay safe. Bye-bye.